Hi, it's me, Hami. Welcome back to some Final Fantasy 16. We didn't do a lot last stream, except for side content. And it was mostly just side content, with the exception of, like, 3 main story quests, which were basically one story quest made of 3 smaller ones that were also surprisingly larger in some cases. But then we did a lot of side questing, and then hunts, which is where I learned that I apparently do have a limit to fights that I don't heal in. It turns out hunts are one of those times, because I actually had to fight something that made me desperate for healing. So, I'm eating humble pie about that one. But we're gonna get back to the main story today, but we have one more hunt to actually do. I don't remember where it is. I think it's in Sanbreck. It's in some woodsy area, and we're gonna go take care of that, and then we're gonna move on with the actual main story quest today. Thank God. Because there was so much of this to go through, and then some of it I couldn't even do because, oh boy, it locked me out of some of the side quests, as you can see, and yet all I had to do was deliver rocks to these people, and I saved their towns. Why can't I give you the rock that I owe you? Just take it, please. I'm begging you. Get it off my screen. Alright, anyway, we're gonna go back. So, let's see. We have one entry left here. One more S-rank hunt. Ruin Reawaken. Samberqua legend tells of a dread dragon who set near half the realm alight with his torrid breath before being sealed away behind a magical mist by Grigar herself, some sources claim. Though it has long been forgotten which parts of the tale are true and which are mere myth, recent reports of a great dragon's war reverberating around the woodland passes of the Empire are real enough. So, woodland passes of the Empire. Now, it also says, torrid breath. Something about that makes me suspicious. I want to believe it's a dragon, and yet if you told me right now it's an even worse Marlborough, I'd believe you, because torrid breath kinda sticks out to me. I don't know why. Also, it's a woodsy area, so I don't know. Maybe. In the meantime, we're going to go take that down, and then we're going to get moving. But first, I am going to be smart about this, because that last S-rank hunt cleaned me out. We will actually buy some supplies.
It'd better all be here.
Now, is this the part where Hami learns his lesson and buys strength and defense tonics? No.
Oh, don't.
Healing's one thing, but I'm going to stick with it. Alright, use the forge. And, again, I can finally make this, but it's useless. I can't make it better. So, I'm still thrown by that. It legitimately bugs me. You know? It's like all this work, and I get an item that I can no longer use reasonably. So, thanks.
Anything else?
I think it's one of those things where maybe if I hadn't been skipping side quest content, that sword would have been useful during the Bahamut fight. But not anymore. So, humble pie once again, I guess. Anyway, back to Sanbreck. We have... Oh, wait, hang on. It has 1 mark in the area, as stated. So, we're going to check out... wait, that's not the right one. So, we've got Orwell Downs, Lost Wing, and Northreach. Orwell Downs probably doesn't have it. So, we'll start at Lost Wing and just, like, scour the map and see if we can find a place where finding that monster would be appropriate. Right, so said woodsy area, right? That's fair. So we just need to find a place around here where that could be appropriate. The Croc, maybe, but not likely. Eastwatch, probably not. Royal Meadows, Woodsy Bales, Abe, no. So, I don't think it's up here, personally. No, it's probably not at Horizon Rise. So, it's probably... This seems like our best bet. I have reasons to think so. It might actually be the Croc. Or Heaven Hall, right over there. Or it could be Mornbroom, but probably not. But it also said Woodsy Area, so I don't think it'd be there, actually. No, I think I'm gonna start here. Dragon's Airy. it is a dragon, or at least they keep saying it's a dragon. So going somewhere like that just sounds appropriate, you know? So we'll summon the Chocobo, and we're going to take a look around. If Barrow's around, I'd just ask him, but, I don't know. We'll have to figure this out. No worries. No worries. First things first, like I said, we'll stop up here, because maybe it is a higher up spot as well for the Dragon's Aeries, so it also did say Ruin Reawakened, and there is a bunch of Fallen Ruin around here, so I can't necessarily write it off. So it was... No, I only see small fry, it looks like. Nothing that's big. And if it was where the big dragon would be, it'd be forcing me to dismount. So, not here. We're going to move on. Boy, it's actually impressive how long these things can glide for. God knows you wouldn't see an ostrich doing that. Oh, siree. Now that I think about it, what is the wingspan of an ostrich? Or an emu, or a cassowary? That kind of, range of flightless birds. I don't know what their wingspan's like. Like, flightless bird, yeah, but how flightless are we talking? Probably very. Also, you know, when you get a bird that size, are their bones still hollow or no? Because I know smaller birds have hollow bones, but I don't know how that works for, like... Where does it stop? Does it stop at some point?
Back to the stables,
Whoa.
go.
Wait, you... Oh, that's concerning. Would you believe that I have actual fans now? Hey, nice. Yeah, because you've got some followers on Tumblr, right? Nice. Good for you, buddy. Tumblr is a very interesting place. Because you can get a lot of followers, but the other two things I know from Tumblr are that A, most people with fans don't care too much. That's not to knock anything. That's not as a knocking. It's just that, like, over time, the culture of Tumblr has changed so that most people don't care what their actual follower count is. For a lot of them, it's more like they're screaming into the void and maybe interacting with a few circles they like. And then there's also the fact that you can get a fair amount of followers that are also just porn bots. And that's annoying, sadly. Nothing. Okay, well, I had a feeling this wasn't going to be it, but... Oh, I can't even mount up here. I had a feeling, so I'm not going to call that a huge disappointment. I have 80 block... Yep, that sounds right. That sounds about right. Okay. There is one spot in between Clairview and Lost Wing I have not actually checked out yet. That's not too far from Northreach. We're going to go check that out first, and then we'll see... We'll see what happens.
No here.
Wait, what the... How long has that been there? Has there just been a chest here this whole time? Oh, nice. I mean, it's just black blood, but... Say that when you say black, it'd be better to... Which part would be better to emphasize? Black blood or black blood? Not sure, actually.
Faster.
Anyway, looks like, yeah, over to the west. There is a ruin-type looking thing. Sent you a string of images. What is this? All right, hang on. Let me... See, when you just do reblogs and replies like this, that are just genuine interactions, that's the kind of shit people on Tumblr do like. It's kind of why on, Reddit, there is that one really successful artist. He is a legitimately talented artist, as he's proven, but it's that one meme dude, Senior Graffo, who, like, one of the ways he was really popular at first, that he gained his popularity on Reddit, was because he would reply to people that sent messages on Reddit, and he would reply with images, just put on Imgur or whatever, of his character, his little doodle-looking character, saying things or interacting things or changing the meme a little bit, or whatever. And people really liked that type of interaction with his memes. So it certainly made him an incredibly popular artist on Reddit. He has a crowd now that's more criticizing of him, but like, he has an extremely consistent fan base, and I can understand why. Yeah, that kind of stuff people like. But he also has done like a lot of anime drawings. He has his own little anime girl mascot. He's also done like he's doing a RimWorld comic series, which is really cool. I should read it more in all honesty, but I know Bears mentioned that a few times as well, so that's why I know more about it. He just seems like a legitimately cool creator in my opinion. And you know, it's nice when people put some spice into their work, you know? Hang on. So, Advent.
They'll get surrounded.
This probably isn't it either. Alright. In that case, maybe I'll check... Man, where would be a best place to check? Maybe I should just check the cellar passage area. I mean, what can it hurt, right?
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse.
Like, we know the mark is somewhere around here, right? See, mark's available to region. Problem is that it's just anywhere in Sanbreck.
Leave anything you don't need behind.
So basically, just looking for wide open spaces may not be the most valid strategy, but at this point, it is also currently my only strategy. Because the first guy was hidden off. Getting fan of yourself. Yes, I do know. You sent me some a couple times, and I've had some edits as well, and memes and whatever, and legitimately, any time, in this whole time I've streamed, any time I get like a Hami meme or a video or fan art or whatever, it makes my day. It legitimately has put a smile on my face. I'll show friends and whatnot, and it's like, it just warms my heart, you know? Because it's just, that's the reason I still stream, even casually sometimes. It's the reason I love streaming, is because when you know there's someone out there that legitimately is looking forward to the next time you're streaming to say hi or give support or have a conversation or enjoy the game you're playing or whatever, it really feels good. It could be an audience of 1 or it can be an audience of 10, and either way, it just makes me feel happy. I am totally not finding the right way to go here. I don't understand what I'm missing. Is the thing I'm looking for... Oh, wait. Oh, I see. I think I get it this time. Hang on. I think I have to go in...
Come, my children. The reckoning is nigh.
Ah, of course. The apocalypse priest that tells you the reckoning is nigh. Yes. Although he's probably more accurate in this case. Ah, here we go. Down here. Ow. So it was down here, and then it was through here. Like, I doubt this is it. Hey, yeah. Sometimes that's all that matters, is just having one dude here. Even if they're quietly watching, if I see a number that says someone's watching, I can keep going. That's my whole method about it. I just like that. It's like, anybody that streams should know, always appreciate anyone that comes to your streams, even if they're just lurking. You know? Especially the people that are lurking. The unsung heroes in some cases. Because they just sit there, they plop down, they put your stuff on, they're enjoying it, and then they boost the numbers, you know? And it's appreciated. Yeah. Any new streamer, they should appreciate that. Never... You know, I love when people talk. I do. It's my favorite thing when I get people talking. But I will never make a person talk because sometimes you just don't wanna. And that's fine. You know? You gotta appreciate that too. I am gonna go over here and try out Mournburn or whatever the hell it's called, and hopefully that's where our friend is. Admittedly, this isn't what's... Talk in the chat or I will ban you. No. Because I've seen clips of, like, streamers that go off on lurkers. And every time it just makes me feel uncomfortable. Because it's like, you know what? They don't owe you they don't owe you anything. No viewer owes you anything. They don't owe you their time, they don't owe you their view, they don't owe you anything. Or even the ability to chat. You just gotta be thankful they're there. You know? And that's an important thing. It doesn't matter how big or small a streamer is, you gotta be thankful for anyone that comes. You know? Even if it's just to say hi. It matters. Okay. Oh, that looks like a boss arena to me. And this right here, this big woodsy area, also the fact the place is called Mornburn. This just screams boss fight. And that like a lakeside area over there? What is the deal here? Bit damp down here. Oh, that is like beachfront, I think, or lakefront maybe. Whatever it is, it's cool looking. All right. Ambrosia, you stay there. Wow, she disappears quickly. I don't blame her, but, like, my God. All right. Yeah, I'm betting Marlboro right now. I'm calling it like I'm calling it out. I am betting it's going to be a Marlboro, not an actual dragon. They said Torrid Breath. Never mind. It is an actual dragon. I thought I was going to get bait and switched. Svarug. Svarog? Svarg? Doesn't matter. Gonna be dead in a second. Gonna be Svarg. Level 50?
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
That's better.
Someone's seasonal riding it. You might be right. Okay, we just gotta get close. Why don't you have a health bar?
There's a good boy. Help me, boy.
Whoa, whoa.
Forgive me.
I'm gonna come back later. It too hit me, technically. So we're gonna go back later. We're gonna come back to that later. I am a person that enjoys a challenge fighting boss fights, you know? I have gone into several fights. I've gone into fights in several games, under-leveled, underprepared, and come out the other side. No. Even I know I can't beat that one.
Did you see that? Tell me just
Like, I fought a hunt the other stream that was level 45, and I am level 30, and I was level 37, and I barely made it through that. I will go back to him later.
Hellos from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Plot
Luck, I
luck, buddy.
suppose.
Yeah, exactly.
Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on.
Right.
I love that.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point.
Yeah, this was gonna get worse before it gets
Not
better.
the time to second guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Ooh.
Thank you, Otto.
Right, let's go see Joshua. Finally, we get to have an honest conversation with a guy.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend.
Buddy went crazy.
Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
I mean, come on, buddy. How are you supposed to predict that of all things? And you were doing what you could.
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate. 'Twas not death who came for me, but another.
Oh, we finally get
While
answers.
in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs.
Okay.
He'll stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All
Looks
Dominants
like
carry
Child
within
from
them
Genshin.
the might of an icon.
Huh, I don't know who that is.
Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements.
Yeah. But
You.
if Free, yeah,
Clive,
if Free can't necessarily wield all the elements, but but Clive can.
Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit, but they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
his mind.
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept.
Consciousness,
I
he
struggle.
mentioned.
And fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you.
Ah, finally, we get to this.
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane.
We're gonna see the brand?
And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
It's not even necessarily about saving you, Clive. It also puts the world at stake. But, oh, Jesus. That said...
It's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Wait, an army? How big of an army?
Well, what's the short of it?
Don't Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The City Guard are doing their best to stem the tide.
This is probably going to be our next action
Ain't on
stage
their
then, as we
side.
go over to,
What of Lord Byron and
the
Mid?
Free Cities.
Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
It'd be a good time for us to get that ship working so we
Also,
can escape it
prepare
later.
Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence.
Wait, you know what? Holy shit. Seeing an actual map in this, because we see the world map, but that's not a lot. Seeing an actual map, though, for a second, reminded me. I never got to show this, though. Hold on a second. 1 sec. So, like, I got... Because this was a gift, right? So I got the deluxe edition Final Fantasy 16, the physical one. That I came with a steelbook case for the game, which is very nice. By the way, the artistry on it is really sick. I've showed that off. But I didn't get a good chance for this. I also got to show... I also got this, which is this is a cloth map. This is not paper. This is a full cloth map. It's really nice. It's a map of the twins in Final Fantasy 16. Written in their language, too, it looks like. I really can't read any of it. No, not at all. Like, at first I thought it was just weird cursive, but, like, no, it's impossible to read this. But it's really cool. I definitely want to get it framed. I just have not gotten around to going to, like, I don't know, Michael's or something just to get, like, a nice frame for it. But because I thought about using pins to put it on a wall, but my friends were all like, no, it's a cloth map. If you poke a pin in it, it will break one thread, and it will break all the threads. So get a shadow box or something and find a way to hold it in there with maybe a clamp or something, or whatever. Something that is a lot more friendly to cloth than a push pin, you know? So, yeah, like, there's nothing inherently wrong with that, but they just thought, you know what? You only get one of these. You can't get another one easily. Get a frame, you know, so you can preserve that. So that is something I just wanted to really quickly show off because they were just showing the exact map off, and I just thought that's really cool to look at. No, I can't use duct tape. That would look awful. Like, sure, it would work, but, like, I'd have duct tape on my wall. Like, you've seen my poster wall. You've seen this. I put work into this. I mean, granted, that's blue tack. Subham, I just got back from watching Blue Beetle. I'm gonna be honest, the advertising and depression is so really generic, and in a way it is, but has a lot of charm. Okay, cool. I'm not too interested. I'm still not, like, the biggest DC movie fan, but, like, I'm glad you're liking it. I actually was just hanging with Fox yesterday, and we watched the Mario movie again, well, for her first time, and Guardians 3, because it turns out she never saw those earlier this year. Every time we went to go see the movies, she was busy for, like, the 3 major movies we saw this year, which was Guardians, Mario movie, and Spider-Verse. And she said, I'm going to wait for Spider-Verse because I want to watch that closer to when the next one's coming out. And since that's delayed, it could be easier. But we watched those 2. And God, it was really cool to watch those movies again. 2 things. First, watching Guardians 3 a second time did not make it any easier to get through the 3 points in the movie that made me actually cry. Because, oh my God, they hurt so badly. And 2, I didn't realize that both the Mario movie and Guardians 3, they both have the song No Sleep Till Brooklyn by the Beastie Boys. Granted, Mario's got it at the beginning and Guardians has it at the end, but that doesn't matter. It's in both movies. And I noticed that as we watched both in a row, and that was funny. Also, like, before we get back into the game, I maintain Guardians 3 has the best major fight scene out of any Marvel movie I've seen, in my opinion. Because the last major group fight scene at the end of Guardians 3 does a really good job of showcasing everyone's talents and abilities, actually having a wide variety of cool moves in the fight, and third, which is very important in some movies, but they don't always do it right, having a consistent camera angle. You know, they don't, like, that hallway fight, it's like there's probably a cut somewhere in, like, you know, an enemy goes across the screen or whatever, and the camera changes a little bit, and, like, that's probably where they cut between takes or whatever. But it's consistent in that when that enemy moves back, we're still at the same spot in the fight, focusing on the same character, and then it is very easy to follow. At no point during that fight scene do you find yourself lost for what is going on. You're not unsure who you're focusing on or what enemy they're attacking. It's incredibly clear the whole time. And I found it was probably just an example of, while the Marvel movies have in some ways stagnated, or the Marvel series has stagnated in some parts over the course of the whole franchise, you know, especially post Endgame, there's some troubles regarding some of their new stuff after that just not being great or just being mid or even bad in some cases. I think Guardians 3 was a good example of them actually finding out what works and making it better in that movie. It was like, this is a culmination of like, what if we learned makes these movies good? And it worked here. This is my hot take. It should have been Booster Gold in that post-credit scene. Wait, Booster Gold in the post-credit scene for Guardians? I don't know who, I actually don't know who Booster Gold. Oh, this is from, oh, is this from Blue? Oh, this is from DC. Okay. I thought you were talking about Guardians 3. I was like, what? No, I didn't get it. I don't know who Booster Gold is. I don't know much about Blue Beetle. I've only really seen it from Batman cartoons at most, because Blue Beetle was in a couple of those. I know who he is. I just don't really, yeah, don't finish the game without me. Unlikely today. I have no doubts we're not finishing this game today, but we're going to get to some main stuff, which anyway, back to the actual game. Enough of me, distracting.
Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
Also, real quickly, what happened to your attendant, Joshua? Where is your attendant? Yote.
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But
I only checked out the casting for Superman Legacy.
No,
No, I have not, because again, I don't really watch DC movies, so I can't say I follow it that much. That said, I may go watch that new animated series of Superman and Lois Lane, because it looks pretty good.
If we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you.
Hey, so do your best to keep him out of trouble. Because, like, he's gonna get into trouble anyways. Exactly, look after him. It'll be nice to have a different teammate out in the field, though, for a bit. Wait, oh, no, 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 no! Why are there so many? No! Oh my god. Wait, no, no! How many are here? Oh, there's two more. Wait, oh, one of them is Svarog. Okay. There's just one. It's a rank C. Oh, I don't care. Also, did we get anything new regarding Renown?
How may I help you today, Clive?
No, I need like another 55. No reward, a Kestrian roll, and an amber. Then Talisman of Priming, and whatever there. Okay. Oh, no. How are there even more There's always more. Wait a minute. If I open the map right now... Oh, I can't even go anywhere. You know what? It's fine. Like... You know what? Fuck it. I'll get the side quests. Maybe some of them can be done while I'm out in the field. You know? Because I'm going to an area. I'll get them done. And then just return them when I come back. Might as well. Might as well try to be efficient about this. But oh my good god. And look, now it says I can deliver the Star Ruby to Martha and Isabel. But newsflash, I can't go to where they are.
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid-scales. The ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared, which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
That sounds right. Allow me to help.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. They were in the atrium when...
Okay, at least that's something we can do on the ship before we leave, and that's 25 renown. I will... Is there another question here? No, it's just him. Gnomes. This. Oh, it's the thing about Mithril. Right, whatever. Alright. Let's see, we got one quest over here. Oh, I hope it's not about making dishes again.
Blasted book.
Here,
You put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword.
Huh?
You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down.
Wait, really?
So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
Hey. I did help you, Vaughn.
I've never been one to play favourites, Molly. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name,
Skyworm?
innit?
That just sounds like a dragon.
He seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Good point.
Wow. Kindly old fella.
Fine. And if he does, I'll see.
Alright, I gotta go talk to Tomes then. Maybe if I'm lucky, whatever I'm looking for is out in that different part of Dalmekia, or wherever that is. Oh, boy. Did I enjoy the first MCF? Yes, get in the fucking... Man, when we watched that with Fox, her eyes went wide when she realized that he said that. She was like, wait, what?
Lawsman Harpocrates.
And I thought, of all the places to put it,
if you don't mind.
that's probably the best part.
It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Valicia, a culinary pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled...
Oh, it's Samberquois. I can't go there.
The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern.
Right, okay.
Livers being the paste.
You know, you'd think it would be, and yet I feel like if they put it in an epic moment, it would be undercut by the fact that, oh my god, it's the first F-bomb, or whatnot. Whereas if they put it in, like, in a comedic moment, where honestly one would be swearing like that. Blueback, okay.
So we know where to look for our liver.
Then it's funny and it fits the scenario, because a lot of people sound like that at that moment.
A herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life. In which regard, fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one...
Best of luck, and...
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, because, like, I feel like if they did it in, like, the middle of a big fight scene, then yeah, it probably would be undercutting it a little bit. Especially since sometimes in those moments when people start swearing, it's like some people just get distracted for a moment. And it just, something about the tone. But, yeah. Anyway, gotta talk to, Goots here. Eye for an eye.
Is everything alright, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble and she...
It's alright. You can tell me.
Aw, Goots, I'll help you, buddy.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallymill Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hating people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
I'm not afraid of a lashing.
Don't worry.
Oh, you let...
Of course.
He looks like, Hegrid's mentally challenged. Hey, we don't say anything about him. Goots is a good boy. Maybe he might not be the smartest, I'm not entirely certain, but he's a good boy.
Lady Karen. How's business?
Not nearly as foul as
I'd burn the world for Goots.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait. What exactly are you getting? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care. But here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Just asking.
This is the problem when you never ask out of interest, buddy.
All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating about you selling weapons to brigands.
He really couldn't get that out of him.
Yeah. And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploit?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalamil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
Aye, it was.
I do like Karen. She's great.
I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
Well, I guess, I mean, I know that's not the end of that, but, like, I do wonder where our plan for that is next.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them?
Probably
It's
cut in
not
their
right.
business. Probably got jealous of her sales.
It's not.
So they're probably going to try to cut into
People do
hers.
things for all sorts of reasons.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalamil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me. You'll see.
I see the new
Sure that's
Oh,
wise?
yeah, your little annoying
Whoever's
orange
spreading
one.
these rumors
A
means
bit
Karen
odd,
will.
but I do like the art.
Oh, but that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clyde?
All right,
Suppose it
good salesmanship there, buddy. I'll help you. Although I can't really help him right now, I don't think, because newsflash, I can't go to Dalamil. I can't win. And then there's summons over here. And then I bet if I go over here... Okay, there's one quest there. Wait, what was this? Complete? Oh, there's a mark down there. And there's a mark over there. And there's a mark... Wait, is this the same thing? That's... Oh, and there's a... Oh, wait, that's also Dalmacia. That's why. Oh, and there's quests over here. I want there to be an annoying orange version of... You should submit that to I'm Sorry, John. Is there not a... Don't they have a weekend on that subreddit where they do, like, other characters?
You hear me? What do you reckon we should do? I say we should just...
Oh, that looks like a broken scale, all right. Is that subreddit even still a thing?
Sid! Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that?
What is?
It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh,
Ooh.
Just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Middledol said, the best way I see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
Oh, you have no idea how.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
Are they gonna make me do a puzzle, or is it just gonna skip it?
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we?
Inspect scales. Alright.
Alright. Everything here was once part of Miss Middledol's scales. Every piece has its own role.
Yeah,
to
sir,
play,
it's mostly
is
about the
just as
communities you
important
occupy,
as
if
the
you
others.
ask me, but I don't blame
If
you.
even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others?
Which one will you inspect first? The gear, the arm, or the pans? Let's start with the gear.
This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Middledol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
It's not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
You know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad
I mean,
idea.
yeah, I don't know a lot about the art subreddit.
It's not
I've
so
heard some
difficult.
things, but also, like, sometimes there seems to be a good sense of community around there, but I suppose it differs. I think arm next.
This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing.
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
Hey, let's stay on topic.
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track.
And then finally, the pans.
These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh Goots? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
You don't really need to weigh him, but
Probably
okay.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. All finished.
Hey, there we go. Fully functional scale again.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Middledol's hairs.
Her hairs.
I think you mean heirs, but
Yeah.
okay.
Hairs for the
Archer
future.
and-
She's showing us her secrets now, so
Oh,
we can help
yeah,
out
I
hide away when we're older.
vaguely remember
think,
that.
Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Middledol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
Like, I don't blame them for being, like, concerned that people are using
be
AI art, but, like,
Until then, though,
when you're proven wrong,
do try to be honest with Miss
or when
Shirley.
everyone else is saying you're wrong, that's probably a good moment you, like, need to have some introspection and ask yourself,
Hey,
is there
look,
reasonable
we never
suspicion
used
that
the
I am?
cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
It is entirely possible that Sid forgot about it. Which just makes it funny. Alright, let's go ahead and that side quest in while we can. Because I know I've looked on a few art subreddits in my time, and I remember one post I saw on one subreddit where it didn't take long for the comments to go, "This is absolutely AI art." And the person in the comments says, the OP comments that it actually is AI art. He makes a comment himself about it, not replying, just his own comment, and people were mad. They're like, this is not what we want this subreddit to be. We do not want AI art in our subreddit. And he gets very pissy about it until eventually the mods have to come down from I was about to say come down from the heavens. It's more like, well, either come down from the heavens or crawl out of the basement. But either way,
They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Either way, they came back out and said, no AI art allowed in the subreddit. And boy, some people complain. We know exactly who complained, but
I'm so sorry, Sid.
they're preaching on deaf ears.
I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the 3 of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission.
Oh.
In exchange for full tuition, room, and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines.
But she doesn't want to make weapons of
It
war.
would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow, but that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heir. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Oh, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
Honestly, him forgetting the gear is probably better for them, because they're like, hang on, he didn't fix it right either. Oh, now we have to fix it. And then they do. Alright, now that that one's actually done. Wait, hold on. I want to go see what the missive thing is. Because I noticed that as well. Please don't be too many. Please don't be too many. Or please be for a quest I've already started. Please. Humble request. I apologize for this sudden, untoward gesture. Circumstances have forced me to seek immediate aid, and there is none other to whom I may turn. Your most esteemed Lord Uncle has presented me with a task most vexing, and I fear I am wholly unable to perform his vaulted expectations, namely due to a marked lack of martial aptitude on my part. To wit, I am but a manservant, not a mercenary. While I maintain the fitness ample to attend to the needs of a manor, for the attending of bandits in back alleys, I am sorely ill-equipped. If it pleases you, my lord, prithee come and see me at Martha's Rest, where I shall proceed to explain my predicament in full. I will answer his summons.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
Booth like Butler. Oh, I like that quest name. But we can't even do that right now, so all we can really do now is focus on the task at hand. Off to Central Dalmekia. Alright, now we've got a full party, basically. If Torgal counts as a full party member, which he does.
It's like a dream. The 4 of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Kandor was attacked, She will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick...
So wait, okay, we're out here. Can I actually warp now, or what's the deal? Oh, now it lets me actually... Why? That seems so unnecessary.
Cut the pace.
You know what? It's fine. We're just gonna... We'll focus on the side quests later. We're gonna focus on making our way to Tabor. A side path here, but we'll ignore that.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming
this
they
is
would
cool.
allow it. The echoes have a will of their own.
What does that mean?
Get him! Nice small attack!
There goes one!
It's over.
There we go. Alrighty, let's see. Map, I think I'm just missing the spot I gotta walk on. Ah, right there, of course. Oh, we got a few more guys up ahead to take care of. Just a few, though. Done in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. And burn. Quickly break him. Don't let him explode. Not far, looks like. No, not at all. Also, there's a side quest on the way, because of course there is.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Hey! Alright. A few more birds on our way. Yoink! Yoink! There we go. 3 guys. There. On a little side quest. Probably is that guy, right? No, it's not him. It's the... Past him?
I do. Where are you off to now, then? Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps? Oh, no need to say if you'd rather not. We all have our reasons. Ain't exactly feeling like sharing with strangers myself at the mo. I could do with a bit of inspiration.
You're still going,
Which way
okay.
to turn no more. Was doing a roaring trade back in Oriflamme. Right up until the poor Drake lost her noggin. So, thought I'd try me luck in the desert.
Uh-huh.
And the Fang went to
Oh my...
sea. And don't get me started on the mess in the bloomin' Dominion.
Okay, cool.
Suppose I could try Canberra
What?
next.
How are you still going?
The old place be crawling with the works before I'd even sat me stall.
Uh-huh, that's cool. Wait.
Where there's crisis.
Damn you and my politeness to not leave during conversation.
Opportunity to mint gill, that is. So, where to next? Is there any money to be made in Ash? Do orcs even carry gill?
Okay, he's done. Thank God. Gorgle, I need to give you some pets after that one, because that was a lot. Man, that guy just kept going. Okay, our next thing is this guy. Oh!
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Don't suppose you just want a potion?
ether flood up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this.
Ah.
Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't.
Those people need my help.
I'll go.
I just gotta take care of an encampment then.
Forgive me, Lord Kuka.
Rest well, soldier.
Oof. Rest in peace, buddy. We'll prioritize that.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic is still there.
Yep, not far at all.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Right. I got here in time.
Get him!
And burn. Oh, come on. 1, 2. Oh, why didn't it do 3? Oh, come. Joshua, I had it, buddy. I was gonna counter him. Yoink. Man, I love doing that. Just kill stealing all day. Alright, I wonder if there's anything...
Is someone there? Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
Someone's actually alive. Else managed to actually escape this whole thing. There he is. Injured, but not as bad as the other guy, it looks like.
I heard the fighting. Are the others
taken care of? One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
About that.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
Well, appreciate it, I guess. Oh, it's another level up. 39? Yeah, there we go. Good looking. Good.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
No, don't know what you're talking about.
Have me confused with someone else.
And let's be real, even if you...
That scar.
Do it.
Son of a whore. You're Sid.
Buddy,
I was
don't...
there in Kosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka
Fuck.
shall be avenged!
No, no, he can barely stand.
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some...
It can be rough when you in this...
Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
God damn. I mean, isn't that the horrible part, is that within the span of a few minutes, that guy was all of a sudden questioning everything that he knew. And you could hear it in his voice. Because at the same time, he hates Sid for everything he's done, or at least he's heard he's done. But at the same time, this is also the guy that has now just brought mercy to his entire crew. His entire band or battalion or whatever you want to call it. Either way, they can rest in peace now because of the actions that we did. And that's nothing he's heard of. That doesn't make sense to him. So it's like a lot of people would just like flail at that point. They'd be stuck trying to rationalize it in their heads. And it's like a lot of times people would arrive at the idea that no, you're deceived. This is a trick. This is a con.
A few places I haven't.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
All right, here we are, though.
Joshua.
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
All right, we don't have much more of this area left, actually. The Gilded Path looks like our final actual unexplored area. Minus maybe one or two little side parts. All right, yo, where are ya? Oh. It's going good. You haven't missed much. We did a little side quest where a guy that was part of the people that we fought against, we saved him. And he was like, hey, wait a minute. You're the bastard who killed Hugo. I'll kill you. And then we said, no, you can't. You can't fight right now. And he's like, oh, no, I'll kill you later when I feel better.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor.
Meanwhile,
I am Yotei.
Cavan is still
Knight
being
of the
attacked.
Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
And now we're trying to get to Cavan that's under attack and meeting Joshua's attendant.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Why are they called the Undying?
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety.
Ew.
And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt.
It's true, yeah.
I but did
Bastard,
my duty.
got a fly flying around here and I can't get it.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south,
For Canva. Then it is Waludenites who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails up at one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Barnabas was, I believe, this guy's second in command, right? Oh, never mind. This is back in Kenver. Dora, these are Canver.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Uh-oh.
Distinguished members of the council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
So we've got Harbord and Barnabas. Right. Lord Harbord. Honestly, I know Lord Harbord is technically Barnabas's, like, right-hand man. I think he's our bigger villain than Barnabas.
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Also, yeah, I get it.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic.
I wouldn't say save, or under new management.
He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Walud. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Pretty sure the guards are no longer on your side.
Enough.
Or they are, they're about to get destroyed. Oh, guys, get him. Did he just kill, like, a shit ton of the guys, too?
Pathetic creatures.
Are any of them alive?
That you should imagine yourselves.
I don't know, man. They always think they can get him.
The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris.
Oh no, they're after Mid.
A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Man, the organ's going crazy.
So then, how long has Walud been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few
No, I
years,
think he was gonna kill them anyway.
more.
But to what end?
I think the bigger question is, how long would he let them live in the conversation?
tapestry. Show them.
Tapestry, you say? Wait, that's the thing that we've seen in 2 other ruins.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Umielos delan tuisag ilith.
Huh?
Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
He's in safe hands, don't worry.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
I like her. Now we just gotta see where it goes. No, Final Fantasy is never quite...
Let's find our friends.
I mean, Final Fantasy has had its fair share of female characters who can do just as much in combat as male characters. I mean, there's been more male main characters, but even then, the female characters present are still capable in most cases. But in this one, it's definitely a bigger case. You know, Jill is present throughout much of the story, and is an incredibly helpful character with her own arc to go through as well, and it's a very good arc.
Take a look at my wares.
And, it's enjoyable, really. Ancient sword? I do. Boy, that was a selling thing. On the shoulders of giants orchestral roll. Alright, I'll get that.
Anything else? Take care.
Alright, we're not gonna dilly-dally any longer. We gotta take the Gilded Path next. What the... Heard Sephiroth killing Aerith here. Okay, true, but we still have Tifa Lockhart.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yote is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
Well, this guy looks suspicious.
Knight of the Undying.
You know, guy in strange clothing, hooded and whatnot, approaching us directly.
Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here, with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you.
Damn fly! It's been bugging me.
This token.
You accept the Phoenix Down from Cyril of the Undying. Oh, the Phoenix Down is a crest.
Members of our order will reveal themselves unto you, if there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later.
This thing is
seemed
driving me
very,
nuts.
You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
The freeze?
Alright, so we gotta take the Gilded Path. Oh, now there's side quests here? Oh, you're kidding me. Oh god, it's never ending. Titan's Wake.
Ready, girl?
Yeah!
Well, I'm still focusing on going to the main quest. Do more Fallen Ruins. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. We need to get some... I want to do something. I want to actually do something. I want to try switching things up a little. So, who are you and what did you do to Hami? Look, man, I did enough side quests last stream. I want to actually go do the main quest right now, like I thought I was gonna. We're gonna master this. Oh, I can't do that in combat. Fine.
Get him!
Come on.
And another! There's more! And another!
Alright, now that we've actually got that taken care of, I am going to try something. We're going to master Raging Fists, right? And then, in gear and icons, we are going to switch out a couple. We're going to switch out this for Bahamut of Light, right? We're going to keep Raging Fists on, but I am changing this to Giga Flare. Alright, so that's how you do that. I believe while you're using Wings of Light, you'll dodge, and that might actually help you charge up faster. We're not far now from our destination. Hoping we can get one more test fight in. There we go. There's our test fight there. Let's test out this. Oh my. Alrighty. Alright, that's pretty decent.
Farewell.
That is an interesting ability. Then I see one more... Wait, no, I don't. I thought... That was just a tree. I saw a tree. I saw the shadow of a tree.
Is the city fallen?
Oh, but we're finally getting to the city. I don't know if this place counts as another part of the place. No, it looks like it's a separate area. Hami is already going insane. Look, man, I saw a shadow, and, like, it looks brighter for you guys. It does not look brighter for me.
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Alright, time for an actual action stage. We're not going to be fighting an icon in this one, most likely. I doubt we are going to do that until we get to the actual Mother Crystal. But these always have fun fights. The Free Cities of Canver.
Sounds like thunder.
Ah, must be a hideout. They have a key phrase.
You're late. I was starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
Ah, good to see you,
I seem
Gav.
to recall that was you, Gav.
Along with
to
good
see ya.
uncle and mid.
Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Wait, Uncle's about to have a nice reunion.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Huh?
Eh?
He's just trying to be chivalrous. But, someone else is probably having a little bit of a freak out right now.
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
Oh, look at that. Now you've got both your nephews back.
I never thought I'd see the day.
Oh.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city.
God, that is such a
They
cool
moved
axe.
in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived.
Clear out the Horde
Some
and
in the
free who we
merchants'
can.
district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servant's entrance.
Looks like it might just be me.
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship? The mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
Oh, we get to use the ship. Let's go. I want to see how fast this thing can actually move.
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe.
Oh, I can't wait.
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
I want to see what untold horrors the Akashic is cooking up this time.
You too.
Like, I've already fought an Akashic dragon. I have fought their undead weirdos like the Necromorph and whatnot. I want to see something big.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
Like, we're going this way.
They don't stand a chance against those things.
Oh, jeez. Let's start with a strong opener.
They've been routed.
A little bit too strong, maybe. Those guys were a lot lower level than I thought they'd be.
They're wearing Waluda armor.
Over here! Nice
Oh, God! That is a ninja with proper training.
Too slow.
Let's do this. Clear out the rest. Ow. Oh!
There's a good boy. Too slow.
Come on. And then we blast ya. Good ability to use at the end of the meter, it looks like, considering it doesn't build up combo as much as we'd like it to. That is fine. Good to know for next time. Got more up ahead. Wait, some of those guys aren't Akashic. Come on.
Let's try.
Excuse me.
Get him!
I'll just break that down if you don't mind.
Over here! Sick him! And another!
And break. And burn!
What happened to the Royal Army?
Now that's how you finish a fight.
Monsters here.
Right, honestly, Mega Flare, I'm not minding it. It might actually work a bit better than the counter, in my style at least, because the blocking leaves me a bit too open with the counter hits. Still, are there better abilities I could use for other parts of my pool? Oh!
This will be easy.
Oh!
Waken winds!
Nope! Oh, that's so much damage. I almost hit 50k. Come on. Oh, I messed that up badly. Alright, okay, now I'm starting to see some potential here. What is my ability points at, actually? I would love to upgrade that, but it's going to take a while. That said, where is, not Giga Flare, where's Mega Flare? The light, wait, this? It is. Because that increases it to 4, and that would be really useful. In a multi-enemy fight, Wings of Light could be downright crazy.
This might take a while.
Speaking of which...
Too slow.
Wait, trophy so dodge, so mega. That's really fucking stupid and I love it. Execute precision dodge 3 times while charging a single mega flare. Everyone line up nicely. Wait, 100 MFPS. Land 100 total hits with level 2 or higher mega flare. Oh, that's great. Okay, Mega Flare is kind of nuts. I was kind of. It is just a Hadouken. Technically, it's more like Metsu Hadouken, which is like the empowered Hadouken ability. But hey, still pretty fucking nuts. What else would be worth upgrading at this point? That would be too. I'm surprised I haven't mastered that, but it's not a big deal. I suppose if you can upgrade all the abilities, you could really build something for a specific fight. Come on. Nope. Goodbye. That was the wrong person. I can't turn it around. Well, that one dog is just getting brutalized. Ow. 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 Alright, 2's fine. I can barely see what's happening. Whoa! Oh my! Okay, we're just gonna blast him. So many effects in these. Oh, there absolutely are. It's nuts. Well, it's still a lot of damage. Oh! Whoa! Gamer, every time you hit me, spark. Really? Wonder what game that was. Oh shit! There's 6 sparkles. That'll work. Really thought I... Oh, wait, he's done. He's dead.
Where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors.
I didn't even realize I killed him. Alright, good job. Keep moving. Gotta grab a few items when we can. Yoink. Okay, where's our big baddie, though? That was a mini-boss. Where's the big guy? This is the spot. Hello.
These creatures. Does Ultima's reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
Come on. Damn it. Oh, you can charge it back up quickly, though. It's called Nihil Surge. Don't know it. Ow. Man, it's that easy. Man, Mega Flare's almost too busted.
Where is your master? What does he want?
On the other hand... Excuse me. Hold this. Oh, that's not all you got. Where's our big guy?
You've caused quite the commotion.
Oh, you?
But then I would expect no less from...
I always forget your name. Harbord.
Muthos.
You look kitted up.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced.
Yeah, I'm
You
kind
were
of
in my
surprised
family's
he's greeting me
crypt,
too.
And now you're here. with an army of Akashic thralls.
And here I thought he'd be our bigger baddie.
Manners, Lord Rossfield. They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what
There's
you've
no
done.
way this guy's ordinary. He's got something going on, but what?
I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harbor.
Sleipnir?
And you will yield. Or not.
Whoa.
As long as you don't hold back.
What did she do to me? Come on, that's not all you got, buddy.
Nice try.
Oh, he got me there. Nope. Oh. Come on, where'd you go?
Trick.
You will
Sir,
forgive me if my performance seems...
he's skilled, but where's that ability coming from?
It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What the?
What now? A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir.
Gungnir?
Watch closely, Mythos.
So I got blessed by the Phoenix. You've been blessed by Odin. Whoa!
Yes. Yes.
Okay. He's so careless. He is pretty cool. I'll give you that. Something about him. Oh, yeah. I like the energy he's bringing.
Nice try.
There's more! Waken wins!
Sit down for a second.
Be still, my beating heart.
There we go.
them enough.
Oh my god, he's still going.
Actually, I wouldn't. Too slow.
Okay. Whoa!
Nice try.
What was that?
Nice try.
Come on. Oh, that worked nicely.
Nice try.
Bad timing for the raging fists, but it's all right.
Too slow. Nice try. Get him. Nice move.
Damn it.
Too slow. Too slow. Nice try.
Oh, quickly use it. That was a risky maneuver with Mega Flare there, but it paid off really well. Ooh, boy. Sanguine Insignia. After taking up the mantle of Lord Commander of the Knights of the Royal Waluder Army upon Sidolphus Telemon's untimely resignation, Sleipnir Harbord served King Barnabas for the better part of a decade. Intriguingly, however, there are no records of a House Harbord ever existing in either Veldermark or on the southern continent, begging the question, whence exactly did he hail? Huh.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
I genuinely thought he was going to last longer. For some reason, I kind of thought he was pulling more strings than Barnabas was. Kind of like a Death in Castlevania sense.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
And can't blame you there.
You did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
God, so they just wiped out an entire city.
Nothing. I hope.
Oh!
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
Oh!
It's the king.
Yeah, oh boy, wasn't...
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash
and king of Walud.
It is when you're a dominant.
Get back.
Why is he like Mexican? I'm pretty sure it's more Spanish related, considering this is old medieval fantasy type. Oh. Oh. Okay, Mexico, same thing. Not really. Well, he's confident with a blade. And he's toying with us.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing.
And again, why? To rule this world, to destroy it, dominate it? What is the purpose here?
No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people.
Does it mention what his actual goal? In it is. Huh. Oh, there's an entry on Mythos. The name by which Ultima addresses Clive. It appears to be his title for the vessel of limitless power that he means to make of the young Lord Marquess. The being identifies Clive as the Mythos he has long sought by virtue of his awakening as the dominant of Ifrit and having the power to absorb the ether of other icon.
And nothing.
Wait, hold on. There was an entry about this guy. Nope, nothing really different except that it says I beat him.
Stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness?
I think Ultima's goal is kind of like the main guy from Persona 5. It's just basically he just wants to turn everyone's brain off while he rules mankind. Oh, that music. Oh. Sword that cuts everything. Oh, come on, buddy. You left yourself open. He just turned it off. Or it hurt me enough that it did it anyway.
You are as weak as all the rest.
This is bad.
Joshua!
Oh, this is bad. So what are you doing? Shit.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Yeah, but what about Jill?
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
And I still didn't get it. Keep trying to get the damn fly and it keeps escaping.
Will he be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he?
Not great.
Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
Yeah, but what about Jill?
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
Scarred is off.
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Yep.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
Now we gotta go look for her.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures.
Ah.
And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
Yeah, but where is the question? It's one thing if she, like, escaped and is hiding somewhere in
We must pursue
Haven.
the Black Galleon.
It's
Jill will be with
another...
the king. I'm sure of it.
Yeah.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere.
Why not?
It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Yeah.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Okay. Not going many places right now except the hideout. What I remember, I think Bear told me that once you get to the next action stage, it is practically 3 action stages in a row. So,
Right.
looks like we know what the
Gaz
next
said
one's
that
going to
Otto
be.
might know something.
New items available at Karen's Toll. Wait, is there more stuff at the blacksmith? New crafting recipe available to Black Hammer. Ooh, new sword time most likely. New missive has been delivered to Clive's chambers. Not a side quest, at least. New quest is available in the alien reports. Oh, boy.
Still alive, are ya? Thought you knew better than to...
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Rune blade. But
Finished,
can I
are ya?
make that?
Trouble with your gear, or Sanktfornian, do you?
Rune blade +1.
No scratches, right?
Rune blade 2.
You can thank me later.
Oh, we can get we can get a few things made here. Wow, we have a lot of materials, actually.
No scratches, right?
With the exception of bloodied hides.
You can thank me later.
And rune crescent.
No scratches, right? My best work.
That took all of my materials. My god.
And?
But it's worth it for that. Oh, man, that looks nice.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've...
And there's even more hunts and missives and things and tomes and friggin' blah, 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 blah. Oh, good lord. I basically am gonna have to do another side questing stream, aren't I?
It was an army of Akashi.
How are we supposed to do our...
Like, how many hunts have we got now? Okay, so we have the fucking chocobo. The hunters of Tabor speak of a wild chocobo that haunts not only the nearby Badlands, but also their dreams. For it exhibits a ferocity rarely seen in the species and has ripped more than a dozen of their comrades from gizzard to groin and feasted on their flesh. The bird is far past taming. It must needs be put down. Oh boy.
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
Yeah, so we have one quest there, 3 quests here. Thank God it's still just 3. That's not... This is doable. This is a doable amount of side questing, I think. But later.
Clive? But if you're it, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
Wouldn't be the first one to say that.
We were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
New quest, like father, like daughter. Alright, we'll run up here and go quickly check out the workshop. I think when we get to the next action stage, because I don't believe it's going to take that long, it's probably going to be an assault on Barnabas' ship. That's my guess. That's going to be when we'll take the break right before that. Take like 5 minutes or so, and then we'll get on to the next bit.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
Alright, what else we got?
What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
Okay. Oh!
We've had no word from Canva for days.
This.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
Midadol. But you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. All my inventions, one's the best. When so choosing its place of rest, called your opus, daughter dearest. Now it sleeps there, first. I have to work on that last rhyme. Luck. My inventions, best. So when choosing rest, called your opus, daughter dearest, and now first.
Sid's best invention. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Ah. Judging by the quest name, I have a feeling I know what it is. But I want to see if it's right, so we'll just check in a second.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion.
Ah.
She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she called.
I mean, technically I said music box, but close.
Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Hey, we'll go check that out.
We're supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling.
What could he possibly have in there that would be appropriate for an airship? Oh. I said airship. I mean, technically it's a ship. It's not an airship, but I wonder.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't.
Hey?
See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope. Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this.
Did that actually do it?
See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
I mean, it's not like we're an engineer, though.
There's something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah! New music!
Huh.
Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Okay. What have we got?
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of.
We're actually gonna make an airship, boys.
Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
I think this is what we need to make an airship. That's my opinion.
Just the two I was looking for.
Oh, Tarja.
Aye. Lose a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left.
Wait, what?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left.
You just let him?
He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed, much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Yeah, I want to check something on the Castrian Road
waste
before
here.
we leave. The
Before
final...
the flagship sails. I have to get back.
I want to check something. Balcony music played in the hideaway can be changed with the orchestra. Oh, I like that one. I think about it. I want to see if you have any new stuff.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
I've already got that.
Finished, are you?
Oh, come on. There's another quest. No. Wait, please, sir. Can I have some more ball? No. I'm going. Wait, are there 2 unlock quests here? Oh, there's 2. Blacksmith's Blues 3? Fuck. No, we're going. But first, I'm taking a 5-minute break. Okay, apparently I have to come back from my break early because of more of this shit. I don't know if this person's still here. They're probably not. Let's see. Fuck off. It shouldn't be this hard. It should not have to... God, enough with the... And the messages are getting longer. I want to promote your channel with... Fuck off. Honestly. I have to end my break early because I see this shit and I'm angry enough to respond to it. It's all bullshit, every one. Everyone's hard at work on the ship.
I were right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
I still think it's an airship.
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built.
This is about to be a
She
faster
has the
one.
wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Not a lot,
Only
actually.
what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
That doesn't sound
I
good.
thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
That's an efficient way to get rid of the fire.
Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Oh, Torgos is running around. Alright, looks like we're doing a defense mission here.
Everyone with me?
Yeah! I mean, open the door, guys. I'll just Giga Flare the hallway. Aw, that's a shame. You didn't bring enough.
Mid needs every moment we can give her.
Behind me, Lord Rosfield. I'll take care of these fuckers.
I mean, I can get my fair share.
Behind you? About that offer, Gav?
How are we doing, Mid?
I thought you said that ship was fast.
What did you go in for that next time? So if you fancy giving us a push, you let the old sack of dust.
Old? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers. Come on, then. Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer next? I thought it was called Heartbreaker.
Here we go. Forget it. Not that.
Don't let the coffee you can. Without the pay and I'll stand it back going first.
Oh, you got more? That's real cute. Oh! Well, I guess I know who I'm focusing on. Thank you, let me out of there.
Too slow. There's more!
Nope!
And another!
Huh. Nope.
Nice try.
And sit down.
Enough.
Oh, that last gargle there. Easy peasy. At least Byron and Gav are right, and Joshua too.
That was
No,
easy
knows
enough.
Joshua can handle himself, but
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
yeah.
You heard the captain.
Uh-oh.
Clive.
Wait. What?
But I thought he was...
Ow!
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Oh. That explains his abilities. Oh, good lord, there's... Oh, good lord, there's a dozen of them.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Okay, this got different all of a sudden.
Up for another round?
Well, at least they don't all have Gleipnir.
Right, Lord Rossfield. My boy, there was a time people
No, not
called me
Gleipnir, Gungnir.
the Executioner. Or was it my axe? No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor!
Oh boy.
Engine's dead slow ahead!
So wait, hang on. Does it update his thing? Despite apparently falling to Clive Rosfeld's blade outside the Canvarian Agora, he appeared again in the Ironworks, conjuring countless doubles of himself that set upon Clive and his allies, proving Joshua's theory that the Constant Knight was no mere swordsman, but a magical creation of King Barnabas. Oh?
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through Anegi's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
I can handle that.
But they will fall.
Uh-oh.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe.
Good thing
Oh, shit.
I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
May as well go for a baker's dozen. Nope.
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
Nice try.
Come on. Shit, no.
In your own time,
Oh.
Clive!
Never mind.
Right, run for it!
Ooh, off he goes. Nicely done, Gav. Even these two are getting a piece of the action. I can dig it. Where am I? Oh, Clive, now would be a good time to do the semi-prime thing and jump. Oh, that's no good. Oh. Pull yourself in through a window or something. Nice. A bit of an underwhelming mission compared to some of the others, but it is what it is.
All right, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
Aldia Nero. That is a cool looking ship. More like one big boat with 2 smaller boats attached to it. Still holding in there, apparently.
What do you want?
Got those damn bracers on her.
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Offering.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
Huh. The ship can move a little bit faster.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted.
Earth, hopefully?
Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
Nice to have
I
at
shall
least
do
one
my best,
caring
Uncle.
relative left alive.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
Although there's not much of an army left in Storm to find. Thembrek is in tatters. The Dalmekian Republic has been reduced to ash in certain spots. The Iron Kingdom isn't gonna help.
Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
While the flames are great, they're not exactly
Can't have them showing
numerous.
us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
God, imagine you just had to light accidentally just sets a rope on fire. What the? Inside? Oh shit, it's Dion.
Greek of mercy.
Buddy, you look like shit. I know the place does too, but you don't have to match it. The fallen standard of a once mighty nation. All to worship a goddess that sees no whims to help her people.
What have I done?
Who got their chat removed? Oh, some
Lord.
follow bot. You know, hi, I'm here to offer you followers and such like that. And it was like half my chat window long. It's like, fuck off, man. Also, Medicine Girl was back. Saw her again. Yay. No, she's okay. Alright. Next action stage, the Naldia Narrow. Blessed with mild currents and warm waters, the Narrow allows for swift travel to the Dominion, Oriflamme, and Ston here without having to circle through the dangerous outer seas. That's where we're going. I really thought we were going to get an airship. I guess I was wishful thinking. So curious at this point how fast we can actually move to catch up with that thing. I mean, don't get me wrong, the Enterprise is going real quickly.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading
Fair.
north around Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehair.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
Hey, there she is.
Ahead, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye!
Do you feel that, Jill?
All hands! Battle stations!
Is this the part where we go straight into our icon form?
Let's see what this girl can do.
Oh, are we doing a ship battle? Oh, there's Barnabas.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating.
Yeah, like, your whole thing is like, I'm gonna sever his bonds with everyone. How am I gonna do that? Killing them. He'll surely forget about them that way. It's like, that's not really how it works.
There is naught my blade cannot sever.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Wait, if this thing's made of fallen ruins...
Great Grigos, gosh!
Whoa!
Barnabas.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
If we're lucky, the fallen pieces on the front could take the brunt of this. But I don't like our chances on that. And the only way you test that kind of thing is by risking getting the ship cleaved in two.
It's now or never.
All aboarding that's going aboarding. Uh-oh. That's a problem. Oh, God, you look so cool, Joshua. Good plan. We don't need any more of his shipmates getting on the boat. One Walooter's bad enough. Too bad it's the worst of them all.
Where did you hide, Barnabas?
This one. This one.
Nope. all just burn. Like, that's the way we're going. Oh, shit.
Fire and flame!
You know what? Screw it. Thought that would do more to ya. Come on. Missed me. I'm loving the music for this area. This is really sick. Okay, enough of that guy. Hang on, I want to do something really quickly. I think I want to change up one of the main abilities for Garuda. So we're going to put on Pile Drive. Because honestly, Gouge is great, but Pile Drive is crazier. Oh, I need to hurry.
Proper fight at last. I'm the first on the butchers. We're all going to die.
Okay, no, I'm not interested in killing deckhands, guys. Relax. Torgal, you're kind of in my way. Upside, maybe? Oh, yeah, that... Oh, shit. That is some proper pirate music. Oh?
No! There he is! The king wants him alive!
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Yeah, the king wants me alive. He chose poorly.
You're finished. And another. There's more. Torgal, kill. All yours, Torgal.
Oh, yoink! Nope. Oh, be ready. I'm gonna blast him with everything. Oh, there it is. Trophy. It's over 50,000. Deal enemy 50,000 damage while staggered. Nice. Shit. Oh! No, I don't think I'll let you do that.
She must be here somewhere.
Okay, I think I see the way to go. But first, grabbing this. Oh, it's thought to be a potion or something. It's fine. Alright, down here. Okay, it is dark down here. Oop. Grab this. Breath of Earth, Earth and Fury. Nice. Alright. I see one way to go. Hang on. Okay, in here, I think? Oh.
Take a while.
And... oh, still charging. Never mind. Alright, this room's clear. Is that the only thing in here? Yeah.
Jill!
You came.
Get back!
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands.
Alright, now we get out of here and fly back to the ship.
Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Wait, yeah, she's probably in no condition to prime and fly back.
Stand still!
Phoenix, are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Uh-oh. Hey, buddy, if you do that, you're gonna break the ship's weight limit. Or you can just do it over there, I guess. Oh, that's bad.
Odin.
Come to think of it, wasn't Sleipnir a horse? Oh.
In earnest, then.
Oh, shit. Oh, it's the whole unbreakable shield versus the forget it. You know, a shield that an unbreaking shield versus an unbreaking blade, or however you call it. Oh, that's not great. Oh, hey. Hey, normally when people split the sea, Moses is there, and there's, you know, a lot more bread, I think, and, well, shit like that. Oh, that's bad. Now, if I fall down, how quick does it take before I succumb to the pressures of a... oh, we're just falling. Is the ship not gonna, like... I mean, is the water not gonna, like, fall back in?
Can you go on?
I think so.
I mean, you could always turn into Ifrit and carry her back. Know how well Ifrit can swim.
But to where?
Also, what might be lurking down in the water here that could be popped through the wall and... Oh. But you were just... Okay. Fine. Rematch it is.
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive.
Yeah, that's kind of their thing.
This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade.
Oh.
The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Yeah! If I'm going out, I'm going out on my terms.
Blind resolve.
I'm going down swinging.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Also, interesting semi-prime state compared to, like, everyone else. It's just a suit of armor.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Oh, it's not gonna be like last time, buddy.
We don't have to do this.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty.
Okay, interesting move there.
Rise, Mythos. In a short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking.
Oh.
Defend yourself. All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
Oh.
How dare you? You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods.
And yet, I'm gonna keep trying. I'm not letting you dictate my future. Come on!
I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. Cast off your chains.
Oh. Nope, I'm not stopping. chance to heal.
Raise your guard.
Come on. Oh, I'm not getting it.
You will assume the mantle you've been given.
Oh, I don't like the looks of this.
The light of hope severed.
Is he able to sever concepts? It's a light. It's a.
Yield so soon.
It's a blade that can cut anything. And it actually cut things that are unseen.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What
Yeah.
are you
I haven't
saying?
suffered any ill effects.
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed.
What?
As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact
No, you're not entirely
that you are
wrong,
not
I think.
alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Unthinking, unfeeling
Why,
vessel.
loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Yep. Without any
Not
sense of
turn,
will.
Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
I think he hopes that if he kills everyone Clive holds dear, his will's gonna break. Oh shit.
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
No, Jill, that'll kill you.
Don't look back!
Okay. What? It's normally supposed to celebrate me winning. That one just said Clive bested. It's just Clive got fucking owned. Is I don't know, man. The Will of Light Impulse reduces impulse will damage, increases impulse will damage by 10%. Residual light ether that, having failed to dissipate on the battlefield, has instead manifested into a solid form, not unlike crystal, but with an elemental purity and highly specialized in application. So we had 3 action stages in a row, and we have yet to make a scratch on Odin, it looked like. And
I hope the others are safe.
We barely made it back to the coast.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led.
Oh!
We need only wait till dawn.
No, I don't think they are. I think they're just dry. Oh boy. I think technically they're just drying off, but...
I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you
I mean,
how
are they so hairless?
The Clive
Anime, man. It's a Japanese game at the end of the day.
So you believe. But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You.
If something interrupts this moment,
Never once
I'm gonna
took the
ruin
time
everything.
to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Huh. Again, for the love of God, if something interrupts this, I'm gonna be mad.
Jill. Are you sure?
No, I don't think she's gonna die. Although I know what she's... Oh, I just realized I know what she's really about to do, though.
Then.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
Now that I think about it, this is also the first time in this game where he's actually gotten the powers in a consensual manner from both parties. Because, like, he got it from Garuda by accident. God knows she didn't want to give her powers to him. Sid gave him Ramu's powers, and Clive didn't want them.
If I have to continue on,
it was the same with Garuda as it was for Titan.
I love, then I will gladly bear your
And with
burdens
Bahamut.
until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other.
You know, the cool part is
that we might one day look upon the moon again.
Wait, why is there dot dot?
Together.
Ah, never mind. I don't know why. Whenever they're talking, I get nervous. Again, please don't ruin the moment.
And I promise you, Clive,
Yeah, no, it's never killed them.
that I will be there.
I mean, in Sid's
No matter
case,
what you must become.
in Sid's case, when he gave Clive his powers, he was already gonna die. It just kind of sped it up the last few seconds. But it's never actually killed them when they gave him powers.
I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Kind of just messes them up for a bit, but I think she's fine. Oh, finally. God knows how many times that's been almost about to happen in this game and you get interrupted, so... Finally. Like watching an actual... Yeah, exactly. It's like watching an actual anime. It's like, how many episodes of near misses do we have to go through before we actually get to see a kiss? Finally. Crying and I don't even know. Man, it's been great watching their journey. Oh! There's the ship! Ah. About damn time.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
Good question. I mean, we have to take down the last Mother Crystal.
Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
Bingo.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
The good news is that's bought us time to clean things up potentially in Storm.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Trophy, the promise. Become one. Ah. Yeah, they certainly became one, alright. Pretty sure they call that one the beast with two backs. Right? Exactly.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale.
Yeah, not this time, strangely enough.
And then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Alright, well, let's cross the Narrows, our next quest. Oh? Clive has claimed a portion of the Icon Shiva's essence. Attuning with Shiva not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to abilities such as Ice Age, which forcefully knocks enemies back great distance. Shiva's iconic feat, Cold Snap, can be used to swiftly move left, right, forward, or back to either dodge attacks or close in on an enemy. Well, that might be a good replacement to Phoenix Shift.
I should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
And an item called an Ice Shard as well.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Well, we got a new
Come to
reward.
claim your just desserts?
Since I can remember, I have served none but myself, turned my back on the world for a handful of silks and a heavy purse. Where has that left me? Hard to keep my joy in one's heart when all those around you are without. Something must change. That change must start with me. No risk, no reward, orchestron roll, and 1 amber.
Here you are. Come again. I may have more for you.
So apparently some quests are limited. But it looks like my plan at this point is basically going to be doing a sweep of side quests again. I think I'll go visit the infirmary and see if hopefully that'll unlock a couple more. I'm guessing we need to have party members appropriate for certain side quests.
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
Then what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear.
I mean, hey, if it
Only
wasn't
one
for you,
man
the ship would have been
established
cut in
his
two.
dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
Crystalline Dominion. Yeah, what is Dion up to? Aimless slum. I guess it is. Funny, many of the people outside the city living in these slums are probably faring a lot better than anyone that was in the city. Because none of them were exactly targeted by Bahamut's Mega Flare. Well, at least he's
this place?
doing all right. Hey, there's Medicine Girl. Isn't that just her name? Yeah, it is just Medicine Girl. An orphan girl who pays for private making and selling medicines.
Don't move.
This is like the 5th or 6th time we've seen her in cutscenes as a character. Sometimes it's as Clive. Sometimes it's just she's been in a nearby area or whatnot. But like she's been getting around. First time we saw her was in Cavan.
Here, it's fresh from the well.
She doesn't even have a name. Well, to be fair, they don't give the names unless the character has explicitly introduced themselves. Otherwise, they just say, like, stranger or something like that. They don't actually... They don't give them a name in that information thing until they say it. And she has yet to.
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
God. How many of them must be mourning for everyone that got lost? The Crystalline Dominion. Like, I'm sure like 90% of people in that city are just dead. And they were dead instantly.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there.
Fair enough. Probably nicer than most people. The question is now, Dion, what will you do?
You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
A bit.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Aww. But yeah, I do wonder what his whole plan is now. Whether it's helping to rebuild the Crystalline Dominion in Sanbreque, or perhaps trying to get revenge with Odin, or perhaps just fuck off to a farm somewhere and become a hermit.
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
That's probably a bit of a hint of where it's actually going then.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are ya?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose.
Oh.
We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you come in.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Wait.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I remember I got a message at one point. It said, it was basically a message from Bear that said, when you're at the last part of the game, and you're about to hit the point of no return, you're going to get a bunch of side quests. Do the ones that are involving Joshua and Jill first, because it adds them to your party again, and it'll be incredibly helpful to have them there while you're side questing.
Clive.
This might be it.
I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens?
I don't know. It might be. We might be getting close.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right. If it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood?
Okay.
Barnabas Tharm. The one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm.
Right.
Note that this was in the year 843.
Wait.
And that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent
we'll get back to that in a
inaction
sec.
left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canvas streets.
Right.
Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying
Sorry to interrupt this, but I just have to quickly step away for a few minutes, so we'll be back. 5-ish minutes, maybe. Okay. Sorry about that. We're back. We're gonna finish this little story.
known territory when you set foot on Ash.
So we don't know what we're expecting.
Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped, and Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore.
It'd find a spot.
You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said.
The annoying thing is once
Thank
we
you,
get
Lady
there,
Vivian.
we're going to have to be
of common knowledge and
with the
sprinkling
fact
of
that we're going to have to
tavern
journey
talk
through the
are
Blight
worthy of
Land.
your thanks. I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
So, if I had to guess, our journey into Ash to confront Odin is probably going to be the last major stretch of the game. That's my guess. Because it basically seems like a land of no return. It's not a place we can come back from. That's my guess, is that once we set foot there, we will be making a journey across the continent to get to Waloed and to confront Odin, break the Mother Crystal, and ultimately confront Ultima.
I have no reason to assume otherwise.
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject, and what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural, but while I've always known it to be
Right, the mural of Phoenix Cade.
its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now,
Oh, I accidentally skipped a line.
I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not. Few have.
Yeah.
But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Okay, fair enough. So, that changes the plans a bit. If we're journeying through Ash, we may want to find this monument, any monument that might exist there, if it means finding out more information about Ultima before we go confront him. Maybe a weakness, perhaps.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot.
All the way across Ash.
I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention.
Bring
as well as slow our march,
Torgo, probably Jill and Joshua.
Which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going.
Oh, not even Jill.
And a scout. Preferably a good one.
Oh, okay.
Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Makes sense.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
That explains why she's not going with us.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
Oh. All right. Our quests are still limited. I'm sure if we just do enough of the main quest, we could probably get it all unlocked. So I'm just gonna go talk to Otto. No, it's probably fine.
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
That's where we're starting, eh? No, it's not. Something ain't right here. You know what? I'm going to Martha's Rest. I want to figure something out here. I don't know why we can't hand the item to Martha. This is really annoying. Maybe there's a side quest hindering her here. But I demand to know why. There is a side quest here, actually. There's two.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Okay.
Oh? And why is that?
Remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood.
Oh boy.
Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all.
But feeding them...
We ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with
Oh.
haylofts and chocobo pen. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could, but where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock, which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it ain't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven, but there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals, and that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
It's no burden. This is what we're going to do for the rest of the evening. We're going to do some side quests.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened, and if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done, and those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den.
Oh.
And they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear them out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move.
I do.
All right, let's do this.
Eastpool was once home to people.
And I know. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about, and I dare say he's got some ideas of his own.
Of course.
Okay, cool. Another quest. Wait, if I take this one, does that mean I can actually talk to you now and give you the damn rock?
Reckon Eastpool would make a nice little home for a few bearers and guardians with a mind to make it go.
No, I have to do this side quest.
To Eastpool then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first.
Oh, I just realized Gavin, Joshua are my party members now, actually. Interesting. No Jill. Shame.
Maybe in this town no welcome.
Oh, whatever.
So, Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rossfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right. Though it was mostly her right. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us. Not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers. Men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them. And I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
Okay, you're the second person to say I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
Back.
I don't know if you guys like Eastpool all that much by the sounds of it.
I'd be most grateful if, with you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble.
So?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village. But if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between...
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandit. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask...
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, I shall summon my...
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord.
All right.
We shall...
All right, cool. We're going to go to Eastpool then. So, I can just warp right there. Also, there's something else in the dim I want to check out. I can warp there later, but we're going to start right here. Thank God they didn't turn off the obelisk. You know, like a smart person. Check out something. I have a bunch of abilities. Shiva's channeled. Means one more dominant left, according to this thing. Rhyme. Summon a colossal ice crystal that deals continuous damage to all enemies that become trapped in it. Alright, that's in... Unleash a river of icicles that greatly knocks any strikes holding potency. Slide effortlessly across the ground in any direction. What does the mastery do? Increases permafrost duration. It can be used to dodge incoming enemy attacks. It can be used while sliding and execute a powerful follow-up called Frostbite. Enemies stuck with Frostbite will become temporarily frozen. Dodging precisely an enemy attack increases all enemies in a radius. It's known as permafrost. Permafrost. Okay. Alrighty. Alright. Can I master Rising Flames? I can. Time we switch things up a bit. Oh, that's a neat ability, actually. I upgrade that. Mastery. Oh, wait. Upgrade it. Also fires 3 shards behind Clive. Oh. Oh, that's good. Wait a minute. Oh, forget Rising Flames. We're switching this up. Can I get Upheaval? I need a bit more mastery points. However, I could put Pile Drive onto. Yeah. And then with this, I can turn this back to Rising Flames. Yeah, that's not bad. All right, we're working on something here. This is an interesting build. Okay. Let's try this. A bit of end lag on it. Maybe it's not as bad in combat. Give it a look-see.
Who the hell are you? Kill them!
You will leave this place or face the consequences.
That's not bad.
That's the end of that then.
No, it ain't. Oh.
Or maybe not.
Whole different story.
What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too.
Okay. Ooh. All right. All right, let's get a Giga Flare in. Oh, I just realized his name is Two Scoops. Oh, it's silly. Whoa. Oh. Oh, parry. That works. You know what? Pile Drive is still disgusting. Huh. That takes care of that.
Surprising. I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
I think they're technically called puddings or
Let's hope it
flauds.
was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away. Before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. Leave it with me, my lord.
Right. That's nice and taken care of. That one only took about 10 minutes. Sometime later.
Home. And without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy,
Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
Yeah!
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
It'll give him some nice
Let Martha know
closure.
that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Nice to see Eastpool alive and kicking again, eh?
All right.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
Okay, I want to check something out in the dim. Because way earlier in the game, there was a thing here I couldn't unlock. Wondering if now I can. Wasn't too far from the dim. I think it's... Oh, we'll look around for it. Know that it was easy to spot our initial approach here. Somewhere on the left. It was on the left when I was coming up this way. On my right, going back. Have to keep a sharp eye out for it. Wait. There it is. Nothing. Really hoping. Well, back to Martha's Rest then. How do I think about it? Isn't there an orchestrion roll that I'm due to buy here? Those new items in the shop. Might as well go take a look.
How do?
Oh, okay. Rhyme cooldown. Satellite cooldown. Alright. What else is there? Yeah, I've already got that. Ooh, 16,000. Oh, so Amber's a cash item only. Nice.
Is it?
So now we have 96,000 gil. This is it. Hopefully this means I can finally hand in this side quest. Finally give her the stupid rock and get this side quest
there
off
you
my
are.
back.
Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about? Some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On
Well, it's
second
gone now.
thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of my own.
I suppose it will be.
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place. But that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
I don't know if he said all of that,
Something
but...
along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it. No, thank you.
I wanted to.
Alright, another quest off our backs. Yet? Good enough. Alright. Wait, do you have another side quest?
Ah, Clive, I was just about to send
You're
for you.
fucking joking
I'd
me.
like you to take something to Sir Wade up in seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As of those poor bearers, they've lived their whole lives in servitude. But now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the Wagoneer's taking supplies up that way. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it.
Okay, so there's
But
more
I think
cash
even
that
he's
comes
starting
there.
to worry. And if he's likely to share those...
Alright. I'll do it.
Alright.
Thanks. There. That should be enough to keep him in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
I thought Gazelle Greens had...
Greens.
Yeah.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but Cook 'em right, and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. I'll go up there.
I'm sure you...
Alright, cool. Now we got another one. Why does this one have such a high renown thing compared to the previous quest? Okay, this was rekindling the flame. Oh boy, I don't like the sound of that. I'm gonna have to spend the next half an hour just doing a rekindling the flame quest line. That's what this is. This better be worth it. At least I can warp back and forth between. Or Wade is just up ahead. Hey, buddy.
Ah, Lord Rossfield, what brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
These are Gizal green seeds.
Yes, they are.
Martha's keen to cut the apron strings, then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed. Only without the seed.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here.
Oh, so they barely even know what to do.
Of providing for themselves and their loved ones, unless we teach them how to live like free men. I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far.
Oh, you're gonna be in some trouble though if that well's dried up.
Entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in.
Uh-oh.
They're coming, so wait, all of them.
Damn it all. I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
But they're not
out of time.
And there's no time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
That's where we come in.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die, fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved, though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians? What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
That makes sense. They do have to step up for themselves.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them.
How's that gonna go?
My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter, to serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will, a home is not worth dying for.
God, these people are broken.
But it is worth fighting for.
None of them can even lift their heads.
Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village, your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives.
I mean, it's true. It's like none of these people know what it's like to have a home for themselves. They've only been in homes where they were servants, slaves. It's different when it's your home.
Die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
Fuck yeah.
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
Damn straight.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool!
Eastpool.
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
Yeah, I'm still gonna have to help out in the defense.
What's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing.
Or we wipe them out all at once.
That point will be the village square. The perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them, and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, await, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade, they're here.
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall. That Eastpool might live on.
For Rosaria! For Rosaria!
For Rosaria.
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you are.
Bring it.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too, then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
Okay. Wait for them to get in there. Mow them down.
The calm before the storm. And here it comes.
Can't let Eastpool fall.
And we won't.
It's over. Farewell.
Oh. God damn it. Who hit me a second time? This'll do. Can't let them have all the fun. Well, I got somebody. Grab ya. Alright, who's left? And wait for it. Yoink. Oh, hang on. Yoink. Yoink. Oh, come on. Yoink. Oh. Yoink. Oh. No, wait.
Nice try.
That'll work.
Blizzard! Let there be light!
And... just in range. Beautiful. A lot of materials from me, which I don't
that's the last of
taking.
them.
Lord Rossfield, change of plan.
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in Eastpool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job.
I'll deal with
You
it.
stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when Eastpool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
Guess I'm running. Because it really is right in the middle. Looks like most of the people around here made it out okay.
Akashic curls heading towards the rest.
Right, let's get them moving. Oh. Gosh.
All right.
Die! You're finished!
Out of the way. I think if we just open with Mega Flare, we can take care of it and no problem. God damn it. Hey, Bear, good to see you, man. It's been going good. We did those, like, 3 action stages you mentioned. So now we're doing some side quest cleanup. And I keep trying to give that stupid Ruby Star, whatever it is, to Martha. But she's like, hey, can you go do this other side quest first? And until you do that, I won't take anything. So, yeah. I've gotten into, like, finally changing my loadout a bit more. I'll show you what I'm running with. So for gear and icons, first one we're running with some Cold Snap, and then combined with Pile Drive and Mesmerize. Because, like, you know what? We use Mesmerize, yoink them all in, and then boom, just break them to bits. And if nothing else, it combines well with Deadly Embrace still, because I can just quickly switch, and it breaks Stagger Meter like no one's business. For a very quick speed as well. Running still with Phoenix Flames and Rook's Gambit there. I might switch out Rook's Gambit. And then finally, we've got Wings of Light, Giga Flare, and Raging Fists. So we've got a nice diverse build here, finally. And now we're going to go fight an Akashic Curl. Giga Flare is fun. Giga Flare is really fun. It is definitely positioning heavy. If you can get a right spot where they're all lined up, it's absolutely monstrous. But you can also aim it while you're firing, so that's very handy. Wait. Oh, wait. No, oh, I passed it. What? Where's the Curl? I went on the road. It wasn't there. Where is it? There it is.
There it is. With me, Joshua.
Oh. Oh, I did it too late. Damn it, that would have broken 50,000 too.
Nice try.
Perfect. That ability is also apparently good against big enemies, if you can get right up and close and personal. Also, Cold Snap is just a fun ability. I'm realizing that I kind of like abilities that rely on either fine dodging or fine guarding. The problem with, I realized the problem with Titan Counter is it's not great against a lot of enemies that have any follow-up attacks. Its ability to guard is great, but most times, whatever you're guarding, you can dodge.
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
As a doornail.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the... I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved Eastpool.
Also, like, I'll take this moment to talk about this for a sec. Because, you know, I've read some reviews about Final Fantasy 16 Online about different things and their pros and cons. And one of the ones they talked about was pointless side quests. And honestly, I think whoever was talking about that didn't pay attention to the subject matter of many of the side quests.
But now we do. We really do.
Because the side quests, in some cases, are actually pretty damn engaging.
And still we doubted you.
Like this one. This was a cool side quest. It was the feeling of, like...
So we have to start acting like it.
It's nice to, like, help people in such a way.
What's ours, to protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away...
They'll have us to answer to.
Come on, then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't going to rebuild itself.
Like, over the course of this game, the side quests go from being a little bit of meandering about and being very depressing in most cases to legitimately fighting to save people and for causes that these people are fighting for. Like, this entire arc involving Eastpool is a legitimately engaging side quest because it builds off of a main plot point earlier in the game in the destruction of Eastpool, and it's the theme of everyone in this game fighting for a second chance at life.
After all, this is my home now too. And I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's Eastpudlian, Sir Wade.
Oh.
But you should be proud all the same.
Pudlian?
I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course. And I'd be counting on yours. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
I feel like there needs to be some bonus pays on top of that, considering all the other stuff I was doing.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together?
Yeah, the Marlborough.
Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind Marshes.
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time, I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So wait. You have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
And now we can finally go back to town. Also, Bear, another thing that's been troubling... Wait, I already mentioned the fact that I'm trying to give her the damn rock or whatever, and she won't take it. I've already mentioned that. Never mind. Also, I tried to go fight an S-rank hunt today, Bear, if you're still watching. I went to go fight the dragon in Senbrek, and I got 2-shot. So, I decided I'd go back later.
The hero return. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it, before I change my mind.
Is it just money, or am I actually getting something significant?
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again, and a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Not your hideaway, but not even hidden away.
A delightful
I suppose
change.
The rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid.
Oh, did Sid try to claim he was the original?
Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work.
Of course.
Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day. That whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers, just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve.
Yeah, they ain't that the truth.
Those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh?
Damn straight.
It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
That was a really fun side quest. I don't know if they're all as involved with that one as that one, but this was a really good side. Wow, that's a lot of XP. Martha's Rest signboard. Emblem of Martha's Rest. Personal fiefdom of the Golden Stables. Indomitable landlady. To those with no love for the Empire, the settlement stands as an island of safety. Sea of anything but. Nice. Another item for the shelf. Why can't I give you the item? Wait a minute. Every time. But the last time it actually worked. What happens if I do it this time? I don't understand why I can't give her the item. Why? Why is this particular one locked? It makes no fucking sense. So now that I think about it, I have another stupid quest here, which is... What is this one? Join Rutherford of Martha's Rest. Apparently one is smooth like Butler, so I'm guessing this one has to do with it. I've been trying to do this one for like a couple streams now. It won't let me. Supposed to be looking for Rutherford. He's probably upstairs. There he is.
My lord Marquis, is that... It is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle.
Because?
Tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas...
Alas?
Alas.
I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already.
That's bad.
They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose.
Thank you, my lord.
Okay, cool. Like, I'm checking something. This is actually fucking ridiculous. I want to know something. So apparently most people on Reddit are complaining that go to Northreach and speak to Isabel and start the series quest called Under Management side quests. Most people say that they can't hand this quest in. Some people say they still couldn't hand it in even after beating the game. Like, this is ridiculous. Okay, if this is what it actually is, this is the dumbest thing possible. Apparently, for some reason, it only... This is also weird. I go to here, it says only Martha is locked. I go to here, it says both are locked. Apparently, according to this, you need to do the quest chains for both Martha and Isabel before it lets you even consider handing the items in. Which, again, is really, really, really fucking stupid. What? Fine. If that's what I'm supposed to do, I'll go take care of it. Level am I, by the way? I was level 38 when I started this. I am now level 40. That's probably not enough to take on that damn dragon. But she does have a side quest. Under new management. Guessing this is another side quest chain I have to do.
And you're just gonna fall into line. What else can I do? I'm a soldier.
Ah, they're fighting.
I don't trust this Duke.
Oh, they got a new Duke?
Oh, Clive. What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrek. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrek.
I mean, with the entire governmental system in tatters, I'm surprised this guy even has any power.
Swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it.
Although again, he's playing to the words and the hopes of the soldiers here.
The Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men. If it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation. Least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
Who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf for your services to Northreach? You have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to his eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man.
It's true.
Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
You know it's really serious because she's not flirting with me.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck.
Honestly, part of me wants to do this, but I'm getting really tired, so this might actually be where I call it for tonight. I mean, 4.5 hours is pretty good length for this anyways, so I think what we'll do next time is we'll do another side questing. Then, depending on how long the side quests take, although I imagine we'll take most of this, maybe then we can move on, but it looks like most of my side questing is going to be a full stream, much like last time. So, thanks so much for watching. I am not sure when I will be doing the next stream. because I have had to do something regarding a work shift I have next Saturday. I'm trying to get rid of that, and oh. Sorry about that. Anyway. Anyway, so yeah, I'm trying to get rid of a shift on Saturday, and because of that, I may have to be taking a different shift somewhere else in my week, which honestly is at risk of at least one of my night's plans, unless it happens to basically pick Tuesday, which is like the only day I have open. And if they pick Tuesday, then I can't stream for most of this week. I wouldn't even be able to stream on the weekend, actually. So, depending on how plans go, I will have to find a different night to stream. So, it might be Tuesday, and if it's not Tuesday, it's going to be later. I'm hoping to also start a new series, not this tomorrow, but next Sunday. We are hoping to actually do a new Fox and the Ham series. We're actually hoping to play Zero Time Dilemma. If you've been watching long enough, you know me and Fox have played the first 2 games in the Zero Escape series, and Zero Time Dilemma is the finale of the trilogy. And we're looking forward to that immensely. So we're thinking we're going to be doing that soon, but it's just a matter of scheduling because a lot of stuff is kind of hitting me all of a sudden. So this next week or so is probably going to be very busy. But in the meantime, thanks so much for watching. We'll see you next time. Have a wonderful night. Keep being awesome.